Where's the Twisted Tea whiskey? I don't want that. They'll use shields. That'd be good. I do use that on occasion. I do use this. Break one on the shoulder. Touch. Oh no, I don't want to reduce my health. Oh. Says they have abilities. Oh, companions. Oh, you also got 5. We'll use one on that. Actually manipulate arcane energy around an enemy, starting them for 10 seconds. Crazy 3 of fire.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
How much money do I got? 19,000. Cheers. Oh, I think mixing that Sprite with that Twisted Tea whiskey be a good mixer too. Okay. I mean, there's a little bit more life going on in this game than there is Starfield, but I mean, the map still feels somewhat barren at times. You know, in my opinion. I think BRB. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to go to my save screenshots. stuttering right there. Yeah, but this game is pretty smooth, because I've had one issue where I did a bounty, like the Zurips did load in, so I had to reload from a previous checkpoint.
They're coming! Someone's eager to meet this will hurt!
I know it's huge bleed. Oh, can't bleed if he doesn't have blood.
Yardsley, well done.
More money. I don't think I checked under the bridge. Check if there's a treasure chest under the causeway. Here one. Right, baby. Hey there, little guy. You're cute. I want one. I want one as a pet. Oh, there's a party camp over here. How did I not get that one? We gotta hit it up.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
I'm making sure there ain't no treasure chest lying around. We gotta get down there. Oh, I see purple. Must have been that flame, I guess. Wait. It had been carved in Mercury is of Neil, that a fever they had lived in. Not for this cursed plague, wretched disease, but we were persevere. So let's keep. We'll see the importance in the community. Oh, now I'm stuck down here. Oh, come on. Fine. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We can probably go that way. I want to just check around here some more goodies.
even more bodies. How gauche.
Corrupted Hydra?
This is it.
Cutscene.
Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Cheers.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you
Of
dispel the
course I
magic?
probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What mystery? What matters is the garden getting there before?
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and
Technically,
get
if we
into
probably
the
left
ruins.
it, if we left
So,
everything alone,
win-win.
we wouldn't probably be able to get to the
I
garden.
like our odds. Especially with you
Get the garden
around.
because of us.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Oh, so you need her to dispel the illusion on the rocks. Oh. So, if I want to get the rocks that I found, where the fuck they
I'm
are.
covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringrim's Whew. What a frosty welcome.
Get around the fire, guys. Come on. Warm the bones.
It's either too hot or too cold. Miss Emerald stare.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Training marks.
Intriguing weapon. Far too elegant for such a creature.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Come on, Brittany Broom.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Oh god, yeah. Exposition.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yardsley spots a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
Thank you, shut up.
Could we sing to them?
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Logically, I know the... Let's put these bones to rest.
We've got company!
Let's finish this. Enemy to the right.
What? On your left here!
Behind you! Come on! Come on! Let me out!
Slow it down!
On to the right!
Watch your right! Enjoy the pain!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what impasse is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Oh, I didn't jump.
On your right, dear. Careful, to the Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Who's next? Anyone?
That's why I spun around there for a while.
it's hard.
Gather round.
There's loot back there. Whatever.
Not saying a word.
Look out! On your right. Watch your right! I'll fix this.
Ow.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I expect someone here. Who are
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
What's happening?
The
Are
other
you okay?
villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please.
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the
Sorry.
village had been assembled,
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen
Who
to
knows?
him?
Whether he was real or
knows?
not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure that
This book is a slim, vellum-wrapped novel with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent sentence. There once stood a village.
it goes somewhere.
that's all.
Let's go see where.
Hit me up.
Gather
shotgun.
round.
Man, it sucks like not having a good rug to put my chair on. It slides easier because the wooden floor. I end up sliding forward and it was on my seat.
I'm coming for loot room next.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the legend rather than the authenticity of the story. Yes. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Get ready for a fight.
We're in an Archmage's lair. The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Teleport to Ringer.
Off we go.
Oh, that's why I haven't been able to do no parry. I haven't got no points available.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. Doesn't necessarily mean welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What do you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? Nicely done! Faster, I say!
Let's take things
Okay, that can explain all the freaking, all the barrels. It?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons,
Whoa. It's very bizarre. You only want to get to the garden.
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
The casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Is the village real? You wanted to do the same.
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Kind of. Yes, I think so. You're preparing me
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with
I was
you.
waiting for Yosley to
I
turn out to
hope
be
you're
Green
not
Grim.
intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Entry of fate of the living land in jeopardy. If you, the entire fate of the living
And
land.
has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a god like of not in deity. That's
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Then it has a god named Sepadal, and they're godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Let me in, you can have the runes. I can find the
Don't take
part.
this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survived words. They won't.
Let's
scratch.
hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Where are the runes exactly?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I
Thank you.
suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Chest. That ain't chest. Trey, how do we get out of here? Now can we fast travel? Sell some junk that could be not as encumbered. I gotta sell those. I gotta upgrade that one more time.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accomplishments.
Try to get this real quick. What is the time of rulership location? Okay, we'll go to Paradise and get this one.
Accommodations. But not better company, at least.
Nice.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you're expecting. I suppose the bath could be arranged if you ask nicely. Although the impression like they're rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had, Misha, for your, is it worth it?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
How you got that burn ring around wolf?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything.
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
At Pretty sure you only had dreams, not
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope setting for a tear from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
I've been a lot of places I never wanted to go, but that was among the worst.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Maybe we'll talk to the rest of the crew later. I want to go to Paradise and find these totems. Alright. I mean, Yachtley's pretty good. We'll give Yachtley a break. We'll take Mary's. Haven't had our boy Mary's out in a while. Yes, okay. To get these tomes out of the bloody way. They're kind of annoying. Get some of these quests out of the way, make sure. Shit, that scared the shit out of me. There's like one over here, so it is good. Cross the bridge in here somewhere. There's like a couple inside the city. There's one near down the docks. No. I didn't want. No, I want Giada because she can heal. I like Kai, don't get me wrong, Kai's cool.
Lead the way. Blade in the dark.
What's up?
We've got company. I was worried for a second.
I always forget there were Pargrunen out here before. These people left ages ago.
I gotta get more lockpicks. Okay. I wish it would show you a better picture. I think it's where I'm at. Yep, it's in here somewhere. Okay.
There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
Oh yeah, crazy, the fucking traps are still working.
Marius, look alive.
That it? To the right.
How many more there are you? Where did you start from? That will come that way later. Make sure there ain't no more traps that are still active. Boots of a bricklayer.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
Okay, let me bring up the map. There's one down by the docks. There's a dock, so it's like over here somewhere. Up to the lighthouse. Oh man, I gotta do that lighthouse. Is that the top of the lighthouse? We go all the way to the lighthouse. Shortcut to the lighthouse. Already had this one. Not been trying. show you where you? Did it tell you where your tunnels are located at? I think I got this one already. I think I got this one. I think I got the one near the Toronto. What do you call it? Okay. That's the first one. Second one is the one. Let's go justice. I think I go to Market District. I wish you could put markers on. I got a smudge on my glasses. God, what? How did it always get wrapped? Cheers. Administration district. Sounds like right. Sounds like in here. It's in a bookcase. So go up straight. Maybe. Come on. Has a locked door. It's a good. I go in through the balcony. No, you can at least show me what the building looks like, you idiots. Okay, go up here. It said head right. It's jumping into a grass patch. Just want to. What grass patch you talking about, you idiot? It's right before you get to the. This one?
Your reputation is well deserved.
That it? Okay, find the broken crown jewel. Okay, Sansa's Emporium. Just get these out of the way there, chat. Anybody in chat? I gotta check real quick. Chat yet? No? Okay. It was under the desk.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Shut up. That one? Bad Sansa. Okay. Full plaque of oath. Location. Usher's hand. Embrace party camp. It's under Embrace party camp. Does it say which one it is? Best to rise. Run. Okay. Okay, so it's located up in here somewhere. No, the golden flames. I already got this one. Okay, gotta go to Consola's Falling now. This way? No. Yeah.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Okay. Okay, so... So it's fine. This might have been the way. It said broken train. Well, that's broken up train. Train. Hey, Rick. Money. It's okay with fines. Let's see what kind of detail I can. It says like around this end here. Like right here. I see, that's one thing I hate about certain games like this. You cannot put up a waypoint. Like every other open world game, you can at least mark waypoint, but not in this game. You know what? Mark waypoint. That'd be too easy. Go this way. I think it's like right up there. Make sure there ain't anything in here and turn through. Don't you dare fall. And even though if the water fight deep enough, you still die. What's it looking out of? It's looking out over that, so I think it's up there. Alright, over on top. There it is. Found it. Found it. The other one's probably in Emerald Stairs.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Well, they're working highways.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Let the memory carry you.
Perhaps.
We have no time for theories.
Please. I've considered this with care.
Hey,
Think of the
Dick
kids who
on.
live there.
How you doing, buddy?
Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay, let's see what I gotta say. What's up, cowboy?
Listen,
buddy?
I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. Who the fuck is Juliana? I already forgot. Is that the one? No. Is that the one? Is that the one that they burned down Fjord? I don't fucking remember.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
You seem invested in Perverdini Outlaw.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
There's the two fugitives I have. Seem like they seem like decent people in the past, but
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second
this is a
chance.
good game so far. I'm enjoying it.
And
pretty
I'm
much.
relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official
I
duties might
just wish like
suggest
the lockpicking
otherwise.
mechanics were similar to like Skyrim. I'm just full of surprise. You got a lot to say about Sixth Chance. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so
Oh, I wouldn't know,
hope you
my
don't
friend.
exile me from camp.
Why is the soul play called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation
I got the other
and
episodes
eventually a
on,
bent towards
YouTube.
chaotic violence. And then
You had to dig through some of the
Fungal
World
growths
Tanks
take over
games I was
your
playing because
body.
I was playing World Tanks
So
before I
Dream
started
Scourge.
this. Wonderful. Fungal growths like mine. I started having strange dreams.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Should we ask him?
My favorite subject.
I feel like we really got to know each other, haven't we? Yes, we did. You're my buddy.
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles.
My
But
buddy,
out of
buddy,
all the
pal.
people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve that.
Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end.
That's all I had to. That's all I had to say.
Get some rest, envoy.
Kiara, the healer.
Yatsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I should make some foods. Beetle pie, yummy.
I've never stayed in one place. For very long, but
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
Shift me. I'm something of a local hero.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer.
I don't
But
care.
don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I don't care what other people think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Until next time.
Alright. I still got. I think.
How
I still
knowledgeable
got
are
stuff
you
to
about
say.
goats,
Mary's got stuff to say.
I know enough to patch a hole, I meant to say.
Yossi don't have nothing to say.
Why you ask?
Hey, Marius.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Take it you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests,
So what have you been
think
playing
again.
lately?
Emerald
Daggone
Stair is
on?
where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, I still got shit to say. Oh,
What?
man, I haven't been
You
talking to
looking
you
to
guys for so long. They're building up
No
shit.
offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deern official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Nim dude like Kai. Kai said you do each other. You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Not if I had more. Not if you're not another exclamation mark
I'm
above
not
your head.
drinking anything.
Thank you. Now Kai's left.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is
I wish you would tell you how many
punishment.
times you had to talk to him.
But,
Like,
according to
God,
Stingray,
like 3 more
you're
times
the
to talk to
personal
this guy.
envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguish myself with the tall grass I've seen more than my share of battles.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question.
What's up?
Why would your Emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
I'm investigating the Grand
Oh,
Scourge.
that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why did everyone said being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about.
Voice acting pretty good in this
Refugees
game,
are
too. The
flooding
story's
in
good.
from
Combat's
outlying
pretty
regions.
decent.
The guards are restricting
You don't have,
access
like,
to
no
the city.
you don't have no
And
fast attack
people
or
are
heavy
making
attack. It's pretty much
offerings
just
to
fast,
the
and you
gods
just
for
hold
everything from
left trigger and do your heavy
hangovers to
attack and charge.
indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news.
Sorry. I wasn't paying
Unfortunately, the presence of
PC first,
so
answer
many
me, go with
Adiran
first
troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension in foreign troops are rarely a sight. I heard that living land of the lawless frontier, a little order.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
My pleasure, buddy.
It's
old
good to
pal.
be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while. Night, Envoy.
Ah, Morch!
Listen, This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I stared down dead on the battlefield before. This was different. Yes. Let's talk.
Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I let him by my sword towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
I still try through the beyond part of it anyway.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Audra Stringle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
That would suck.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you trust them?
I need to understand more about
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Yup. There's something you want to just ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so. Sorry, but no.
Yeah. Probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. We should be safe enough, but
Ah,
I'll
God
take
dang it,
watch.
Kai.
Just
How
in case.
much more do you need to talk
Kai, can I borrow
about?
your pistol?
I don't use... Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Alright, he fired from the shadow like a coward. I mean, the honor of battle.
Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
First, I tried to shed blood unless I have to. First, I tried to not shed blood unless I have to.
Admirable. Especially for a celebrated war hero. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though.
Well,
Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything? Because Ludwig is pretty excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
They're telling the goddess of oath and order of. Always found them too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye.
I gotta upload my other.
I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon,
tonight,
especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
I'm here to investigate her and meditate, not to meditate between her and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag.
Man, sometimes being the
And I
world best
worry
streamer
about what that means for the rest of us.
Something on your mind, buddy.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
I hope you're done talking.
I'll be here if you need me.
I gotta get the other location for the other.
Hey.
Are you done?
Yay! I wanted to say that I'm
Is
sorry
everybody
to hear
done
about the
yapping?
whole
Thank
Tama
you.
thing.
Now I can go sleep.
Thanks,
Good night.
That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone.
Exit here. No more cheers. Excuse me. Ah! You scared the living crap out of me. Oh, what the hell your name is. Exit light. Into night. Take my hand. Rough to never, never land. Go up through here. There's probably a totem here somewhere too. I just gotta find the merchant who sells the information, grab the information, look it up, go get the totem. This game was supposed to be a co-op game, but some city said, we don't want to make it a co-op game. We're boom. We don't.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Hello.
Well, there's a friendly face.
Mary Nana?
It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more. I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, Envoy?
Sure. Ooh, how much does my one sword do? Where's my great sword? God damn it. 189. Except, ooh, how much is this? How does my... I like that though. I don't use shields. I could upgrade that, make that like fine or exquisite, exceptional. I don't like that. Those are ugly. I want that superb Aquarius. How much is 32,000? That's worth 2,600. I mean, that's only a level 1. I should level that up a lot.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Thank you. The game is pretty though.
Oh gods, I've never seen anything like that. It's like a giant sign that says go back to camp. Nope, we are not getting through there, Envoy. Not today.
Oh, I needed Yahtzee, didn't I? Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry. At least I can fast travel there now. I need Yahtzee. I thought it would at least give you a warning. Oh, sorry, you do not have the right companions for this. You need Yahtzee. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hold on, where's my workbench? Oh, now Yahtzee married to the Yap. Well, Yap here. What do I need? Oh, I just need regular Audra. I do like the way this steel grill armor looks with this. His armor looks nicer.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
Wait, did she have Audra on her? I didn't see if she had Audra. I don't think she had any crafting materials. Whiskey in the jar, whack full of my daddy, whack full of my daddy, there's whiskey in the jar. I don't do bows. Ooh, critical hit with melee weapon deals 30% more damage. I hope they have a new game plus. If they do, maybe I'll do another game with the new game plus. Then create a new game and have all my skills decked out and do new
Hey,
game.
over here.
You have crafting materials. You do. Oh, you have corrupted Audra. Okay. Alright, you got nothing I need. You got regular Audra? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you go. Go. Whatever it is, what's up his on the big door? Whee! Open up!
Can't come through here, friend. Temerity closed. Sorry, Adiran. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
Oh, you suck. You can let me in. I'm the envoy. I kinda like how the sword changes when you upgrade it. It goes from like weird looking one to like with the little moon shaped thingies at the end.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Now what?
A branch breaks.
Sorry, and the We've got this will hurt.
Bravo! Gather round!
Orbis is the best bear.
Shh.
In the Who goes there? We see.
Let's finish. Come on! Come on!
I know we're going the right way. I just want to explore.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Oh my god.
Quiet as a soul.
I feel like there's a little few bugs around here. Like when I'm trying to grab upgrade materials, like, I had to fight with it.
I've never seen so many dream flows in one place. What's drawing them here?
Tossers. Look out there! See! Birds and invaders in the garden!
Turn around!
More of them.
Fear in the eyes!
What?
Enjoy the pain, kids! Under my protection!
I'll fix this. eyes on something?
Let's go this way real quick. Give me any treasures. We got treasure! Oh, got some walk, dude. Got some nice, juicy, sweet. Why did I go around, chat?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We had to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
We're here. They look like warriors. The blades are sharp, shaped like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk.
Pause. See, I like games where you can actually pause the cutscene. That way, if you don't want to miss, you gotta take a really quick commercial break. You don't have to worry about missing the cutscene. You just pause the cutscene. I wish more games would let you pause cutscenes. Alright, now you're back.
Remains, but no records of them exist in the Echidna lore. I don't think the godless did well.
Anybody want to give me biddies so I can buy a new pooper chair?
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
I feel like thousands died here in bad.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
I gotta find the rest of my god power. Oh.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Keep quiet.
To the earth!
Cory and the bride!
A branch breaks. Spear in the eyes! For the wheel.
That was a close one.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Let's see, right or left? I guess we gotta go that way. Game said go that way. We go this way. So game said go one way, you go the opposite way.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only got like a Sapadome enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Mad folk were used as weapons of war. They were meant to always die in the process.
Yes, they had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sapadal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
And Sapadal was afraid of the mag.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
I don't want to be tested.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Fine. So be it.
We wish you a better fate than the one we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
Now I'm running low on friggin' essence potions.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
someone! Come all! Watch your right!
Watch your right!
We'll get them next time.
Now I'm getting stocked up on health potion. Now I'm getting low on essence potion. Before I had like freaking stocked up on essence
Nice of
potion.
them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Gather round!
Seal.
Come on! Come on!
Thanks for helping me there, you two. You're very helpful.
That's the last of it. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
What a stranger. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Oh, I told him my path. Sabadal. Dream skirts spread while we blather. So I can find the garden.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last?
Back in 2 seconds. I gotta go down. I'm gonna go downstairs to the kitchen for 2 seconds. BRB. BRB. Back chat. I gotta get another Sprite though. Okay, I'm back.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to listen. To listen and bring up bad memories. The spirit is lying. And so the spirit is lying?
A mere crack. We ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Someone did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
You're all pain in my ass.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Yeah. Douche. Done. Oh. Oh god, it's gonna be. I had to choose the right door.
We are nearly free now.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Ow. Fuck. Thank you. Oh! I hit B, you fucking piece of shit, you fucking controller. I hit B just like a slide. He's like, nope. I wanted to get hit by the fucking axiom bobbers. I think they were. I think the swinging pendulum would. The swinging action would be better in third person, so you could at least see how far you have to move up.
We are new.
Don't overthink it.
Shut up! Nobody asked you, woman.
Just go through.
Dude, get up!
Come on! Come on!
Like, no room to move up at all. Of course not. God damn it. Why this shit off?
Isoksa!
Fucking Yoshi's like over there wrecking that shit. Whatever. Dude, Johnny, you are fucking useless. She's probably dead now. That's good to fucking know. My fucking medic is dead. Yoshi go. The fucking Giada is like fucking worthless. Giada's like, oh, I'm gonna go get hit by these things. Why did like Yoshi got better pathing than fucking Giada? What the hell am I supposed to do here? It says I got. It says I got. There's like a way upstairs. You better not die this time. Boxes on those things are so freaking big. On the swinging ones. Holy shit. What the hell is this? What the fuck is the size of hitbox? The size of a freaking tank? The size of a house? You could be like 5 feet from them, they'll still freaking hit you? You know, I jumped, kept running. Dude, your guy's so fucking damage. Only fucking Giada makes it through.
I'll fix this.
Hey, did she make it? Did he make it through finally? Good job, Giada. Proud of you. Oh, now Yoshi's gonna die.
Isok-san!
What the fuck? This fucking goddamn bullshit, dude. I was like nowhere. I didn't even fall off the fucking edge. What the hell's going on with this goddamn game today? Jump, dude. Why can't you just walk up the fucking like the 2-inch ledge. Why am I guy falling off like a fucking imbecile? Like seriously, what the hell's going on? Like no reason why your character should be falling off. Get out of my way, Giada. Good, I can get my health potion back. I fucking used, but my guy apparently fell off like a 2-inch ledge. Oh, now he makes it. Yeah. I hate you, Giada. Give me my fucking shit.
You won't get through this.
Good. Now I can.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
Giada, you ain't got nowhere to talk. You got your ass clapped by these traps. Oh god.
I can already tell this is going to hurt. Speed up!
How is this a thing of a mind? It's more like a freaking thing of agility. That potion I just achieved.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I hoped.
What did you expect?
A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, most I can glean. Could be gleaned that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more detail.
Looks like a list of building materials.
Yatsley!
Probably itself.
Yatsley! Get over here.
Time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Yatsley, read.
It's also well preserved.
Read!
I mean, considering.
Yatsley, read tablet. Read tablet. Why would you give me an option to read it, have her read a tablet if I can't read the tablet? There's like I seen like things for electric over there. Hey, got my health potion back that I lost. Thank you. I find it kind of dumb though that you can't craft health potions or.
You bear our gardener's name.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Another test. What? What do you want?
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Not really, because the other one just
We
pretty
now
much agility.
see what you represent.
It takes much wit.
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Nigga, you've another trial for me.
One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words.
So is that why your
You have not
character, all
earned
the
your right.
looks
Finish your
for your
last
character
trial.
looks like plants growing on his face because of your god like the gardener? What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
How about I just cut you down?
At the end of all these trials. Can't imagine
No, actually,
it's
don't
good.
ask. It's not worth it.
Of course, these trials require a leap.
You're being very generous with the health potions.
You bear our gardener.
Shut up. I'm sick of hearing your voices. What this? Thank you.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
Shut up!
What do you truly seek with our God?
Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples. The skull, the goddess were no exception, meditating on the inevitability of death, prepare the soul for a swift passage to the Huh? Hello? Hey, grumbles. Keaton, nope. Kind of glitches. It would.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
What did it say? Why can't I like click on like? Why can't there be like two options like X free to read and like Y for Yachtley to read it? You know that'd be nice. Like X you read, Y Yachtley reads it to you. Whatever. It tells you like, oh, it'd be better if Yachtley could read, like look at it, but you can't tell Yachtley to look at it, which is stupid.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
You told me to do the trial,
Like
you
vermin,
bastards!
you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Let me guess, I gotta fight you three.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear?
Because we gotta fight them. Duh.
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Because I think you're the evil one.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot
Told
risk
you,
you
called it.
provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wait, damn it. Pain is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish.
All right.
We will not have the gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Let me ask more questions.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Shut up. I'll get them. I'm gonna investigate.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
Can I ask one more question? I will protect Abadal, and in doing so, keep them at peace.
A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it?
Let me guess. I don't have enough. I'm gonna build a new city on the bones of Kishmal's help. You find some bubble for it.
Who has everything to lose. I will not say I trust you, but I will not raise arms against you. My fellows, however, will.
Get off me! Quickly onward! On your dear!
Beyond seek.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Yardsley, well done.
I got another prize. What did I get? Oh, still not too maxed out yet. Oh, got new. Dude, why is it when I level up, but I don't get, like, nothing new? You're supposed to get, like, skill points. You're supposed to get points, like, every time you level up, but they give me, oh, you level up, but, haha, no points for you. Like, there's, like, two separate leveling systems. You got... hell? It's like this, like the only way where you can put more points on. Increase damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Good enough for me. Let's go. Where are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, there's a treasure.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
I know people are going to be really, really nervous and shy to show up. I am the world best strammer. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Bring up clarity, corrupted Audra. Hell yeah! Corrupted Audra. What did the Ring of Clarity do? Intellect. Ooh, hell yeah. Makes me smart boy. With a volcano at the center of an island in the Deadfire archipelago began erupting, the Ranga of the small Juan was forced into action to save her people. There are two reasonable choices available: seeking higher ground inland or retreat to the island's coast. The Ranga had to choose quickly. In the end, she decided against marching her people towards the volcano, led them toward the shore despite the increasing darkening sky. The Juana boarded their boats. Thunder began to rumble, and it became apparent that the deadly storm was forming. The promise of escape the ocean became one of destruction. As crept closer, realization set in the Ranga had incorrect, and now she and her people faced either death on land or death at sea. With sudden clarity, she realized that one option yet remained, and without hesitation, she slit her own throat. That moment of clarity immortalized in this ring. A precious heirloom that was passed down through the generations. Damn! Oh, I did not expect that to get dark. Holy shite! Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Oh, damn! Holy shit! That'd be insane! Like, your critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. So my total wealth is 28,000. So what? Is that like 28%? Yeah, 28%. God damn. In excess, available gems are embedded into the outside of this thick golden ring. Well, it seemed like it should be worth an emperor's ransom. At first glance, inspection revealed that the gems are in fact pieces of colored glass, and that the ring itself is copper plated in a layer of gold. The other thing real about this ring is the odd enchantment that grows in power as its owner coin purse grows in weight. Oh man, that would increase my critical hit chance by insane amount. Chat. Holy moly guacamole! Holy moly guacamole! I don't use spear, so I can just sell that shit. Oh fuck! If I gotta start reading these. Man, that would have helped. That would have negated all the physical damage I got from the stupid traps in that one freaking mission for the wisdom. Pfft. That's stupid. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Where are my spooters?
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Shut up, I'm looking.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
I don't know.
But the Jabaru Sanakis, they turn from you.
Well, technically
you
two
have
did,
shown
one
us only
didn't.
kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion of must have been painful for you when you remember them. Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
You sounded a little hesitant there. Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction? There's something you're not telling me I was a subtle.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
You better remember, damn it. Quit hiding, tell me the truth, all of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous
back
intent.
scratcher. There it
We
is.
tried to stop them.
I found it! Something still doesn't add up. Oh my god, my back is itchy. Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them.
Damn it.
We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Oh.
Let us offer you another gift.
That was scary. That was worse. I thought it could be one of those little itches you get that's like you can no matter.
We will show you our favor.
Like no matter how much you scratch, it never goes away. It's like so deep in
the piercing
your skin.
light. She draws near. The wire.
Oh,
the
let me get
razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
What's the matter with you? You mean Ludwig?
She brings the purging fire at her back.
Excuse me.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, cutscene. Click. I'm going to pretend to show off my web camera. Bloop.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, my head is pounding. What? What do you want? I was taking a nap.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I see the fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidal?
Something coming. Something even Sepidol was afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now!
Yeah.
The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there.
Yeah, okay.
We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tasks better than anyone.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Suppose go bathroom. Let's go! Da-da-da!
Let's finish.
Da-da-da!
We should have the dreams.
How do I use my own spike? There they are. There, my scooters. Come on, Yosley. Come on. Come on. Shut up! I can't try to level up here. Please level. Going in for a while. This is good hex festival in the game.
I'm ready to go. Now.
I don't care what if you're ready to go. There, Jocelyn. I am not. I'm having fun doing hex nasties.
I let you have that one. Party in the brush.
Go, Spider. Go for it.
Watch your back.
See.
Quick as a fox.
I'm gonna gain levels right now, you know. Actually, you're not using skill. Actually, you're using EOC. I just want some levels. I'm tired of leveling up my unlocked nose.
Careful, to the left.
Left to the wall. Take all these deaths for all the wall. Yeah. I'm just going level, brother. I'm back to the video file one. There ain't no time to I don't care. EOC. Shut up, Jocelyn. Move that one up ready, okay? Gosh darn, man. Darn, Jocelyn. You said you're not scared. You seem really scared.
Couldn't have done it better. Enjoy the fun, years. We should go.
Dude, this actually gonna play get freaking level. I haven't leveled up yet, but
On your left.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend you like on low on S.
On your right.
I'd be so mad if I don't get like like skill points.
Never had a chance. Speed up.
Hold on a minute there, Yosley. Calm down. Calm down there, baby girl. 8,985. Good guard remember 985.
Watch your right!
Look out! I'm ready to go. Now.
Oh, where are you going now?
Nicely done!
See. We got
Faster, I said!
Form! Devour!
I'm ready to go.
where are your Drintho just coming from? That's my big question. I think you should get like level, like I think you should get the point after you leave. No, not. Ain't that bad. Calm down, Yosley.
Another sword for the Steve! Check the right! Quick as a fall!
It's getting a little close.
Alright. Oh, shut, Yosley up. Which way we going? Alright, Spider Boys.
Warrior in the brush!
On your right!
Wait, Savior! Take them to the
Here we go.
Enemy at your back!
Oh, we got a door. We got a door. Cross it. Oh.
Warrior in the brush!
That's done. It's getting a little close.
Dodge this! Come on! Come on!
Learning. Let's go. Now. This will hurt.
minutes. That was a good fight there, chat. One of the better fights in the game. What time is it? Oh god, we gotta go to fast travel to town.
Trespassers. Who goes?
I gotta clear this area.
Never had a chance. I'll fix this.
Someone needs assistance.
Still the rope. No, you know, it might be the soul. Pretty honest. I'm here to help you, boys.
They're coming.
It's safe.
Bad on board. You are out of your depth here, Inquisitor. Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are prone with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
I'll be back. I gotta get the Doge. Gotta get the Doge. Where are you, chat?
Archmagic overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons and steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Luke...
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Ah! Learn something new about my godlike heritage and Fact?
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
Did you go out?
A cleansing
Did you go
fire.
outside? You go
Poison
outside?
or cure.
Outside? Huh?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand
Right
by
now.
my side,
Giata.
and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Wait. You know about Sepidol? Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers. Some
I like
through
her armor, though.
interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are.
Is that why your eyes are on fire?
We
Or
knew
they're
the
opened?
chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I didn't learn the truth until recently. The Emperor sent me to fight the Drinker, not your crusade. You know, I need so much more than birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
What are your ideas? What do you propose? Bring her to what she's talking
No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Why you two bicker like children? Friends on what's that?
Yes, a few seconds won't kill anyone important. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
That made me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Okay,
I can
I'm
sever
scared.
the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Pelici? And the other Furians? And Pelici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
It reminded me of a certain parallel about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
It's better than Shatterscarf finding strange birds.
Correct? I knew I liked you for a reason,
Needs of the many outweigh
Envoy.
the needs of the few.
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Special but pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwig wouldn't be. Ludwig wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
What do you want, bitch? Oh, you take off your mask. Are you hot? The anime looking face. Ah, you're a skeleton. I don't care. It ain't gonna help me. I don't care. But that, okay, your point.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her.
You're a skeleton. Cool.
Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
I don't care.
Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happened here, not something. I might not have chosen some of at first, but I chose them. I choose them now. Gods, what are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence.
The venerate Sepidal destroying would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapodal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you
oh
do,
no, she kind of sounds
make
like a
sure
good
the
guy
decision
now. She
is
sounds like
yours,
she kind of
not
sounds like a new
theirs.
protagonist.
Sapodal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapodal nothing, and
Well,
yet they demand everything.
hopefully they have New Game Plus, because if they do, I'm playing
That
New
is
Game
not
Plus.
devotion. It's
I'm
cruel.
gonna say they ruined
What
this time.
an
In my second
amateur.
playthrough, I'll probably destroy them.
She accuses Sapodal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Hitting the president range card and charge card for all. Several of the Yadra Ringrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there,
Several of
Envoy.
the Yadra Ringrim.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Kolichi is all right.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins Clavan, Aid Marslante.
Definitely had the when we get to Shatter Scarp. Hey! Grant the maximum movement speed by 20. I don't care.
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Shut up!
Speak with me a moment.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Progress without sacrifice. No progress.
I want your sword.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Hildar are too spineless to remember your allegiance,
probably typed in like, who is the
I'll
main
have to
good
finish
guy in
the job
Avowed?
myself.
Oh, it's freaking.
All I wanted to do was
Inquisitor.
protect Shatterscarp.
But I'd rather
Give it the
make
chance
my own
that
choices.
Fjord
I know there's
Messenger
some people
did
who want to
not
try to get the
have.
best, like try to get the
Instead,
right
I'm
end, like
left
the
with
good
one
ending, the
dead
bad
settlement.
ending. Then they'd rather
And
get the bad
another
ending.
dying one.
I couldn't let the Drencher destroy the third.
So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you.
Oh, shut up.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake.
It wasn't meeting.
Twice.
It randomly showed up. See you in the garden, assuming I don't get there first. Oh, wait, was that apology
Your
accepted?
impudence has been noted. Until next time, envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Hey, we don't even know if she's even actually evil.
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Here. What about godlike abilities? What? I'm healed. There, you're healed. Hello, Raycram. I like your helmet. It's kind of cool. Like the little crystals on top. Kind of sexy.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do.
Yeah, I already
Now
figured
that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left.
She's still
That
here.
is for you to wrestle with.
She's
I'm
got her
done
by
here.
the fire.
However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
Yosley?
For me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone.
Nope, she's with me.
Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
No, she's with me.
The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find
Oh, thank
me.
God. Thank goodness.
Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Now what? Now what are we gonna do? Oh, now I gotta go to the third one. Oh my God! Yeah, I should have like a lot of stuff to smell. I should got a lot of stuff to share. 353 minutes and 33 seconds. Not bad. Or 233 minutes. Ooh, new aquarium bus. I already got a super great sword. How much does that do compared to mine? An 89. Could buy that. The physical damage is better. Plus 70. I gotta go bathroom. BRB. Ah, that's good. That's much better. Should I buy the superb great hammer? Yeah, why not? We'll try it out. Still got 4,000 money left. Yeah, a bunch of people just went bleh.
Gods.
I mean,
job.
1,
How many
2,
more are we going to find
3,
dead?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people. Not too shabby. Them rookie numbers. Oh! There's some more. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 15. It ain't bad. Oh. 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Oh, those might have been there the entire time. See, you got like all this other type of meat and like food. Meat.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just
48.
fell over. Like their hearts were stopped
not
in their
bad.
chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death.
48
Dozens
people.
are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Just stop the dream train from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood.
Oh my god.
I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever.
Nope.
You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Not be free to tell your guards to let me through. Gentleman's tusk.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Ah! 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 Like I can't cut you. You'll be okay. I dropped the dream train. You're welcome. Cheers. Did the people never hear the few of the many outweigh the few of the many outweigh the few of the need? I don't care about ability points right now. I care about I think it hit this. We're gonna need Marius now. We'll give Yossi a break. We'll give give her some R&R. She deserves it. She worked her butt off. She's the one that made it past the swingy.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Oh, shut up.
I need to know why.
I'm here to jump to your guy. Bring her skull. Cut it off here. So if I don't trust Linguine, I can get along with her plan. Back off. I didn't ask for this response. Both choices meant death.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Yeah!
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost.
Yeah, 48
what
people
more could we
dead.
expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge would destroy the island and everyone in it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions,
Thank you, Giotto.
the Dream
Thank
Scourge
you,
will kill
Marius.
us all.
I appreciate you
Or
both,
worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
This guy did that. You gotta leave tough for now. I think all of these friends. Yeah, Kai. Thanks for sending me back, Asher. I could upgrade that once. I could upgrade that. Living iron chunk. How the hell do you get living iron chunk? Well, before I do, I need 6. I need 3 more. Ah, fuck. And I need cable. How many do I need? Damn it. I need Usually there's a game that lets you, not a game, a mode that lets you freaking compare. 30% plus, this damage reduction is plus 6, so I'll bring it up to 66 if I upgraded it.
Never thought.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
Absolutely.
How much do you really know about Adra? Among other things, Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there would be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
What I'm hearing is that you're going to have ghost problems. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
Possibly. Probably. Eventually. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. even for a moment.
What I should have done when I went to Walmart or something, if they had this on a physical copy, I should have bought on a physical copy and played it. That's why I chose these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both
Can you
deserve
romance
a little
people
peace.
in this game? I
And
doubt
if the world
it.
will not give
I
it to
wish
us,
you could.
we'll just find it
I
in
like
each
games
other.
that had like I
While
like
I
games
have
that
your ear,
lead to romance.
can I ask you one more question?
Like Skyrim, you could. Like
Something
Skyrim, you could
about
romance
Inquisitor
some of your
Ludwig has been
companions,
getting
and
to me.
Fable, you could romance
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of training on DB is because she doesn't trust Sapadal. She doesn't trust Sepidol, but she also put me in a war. I mean, I don't trust Sepidol yet either.
But what about you, her kinsman? When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming.
I mean,
Ludwig
but I
clearly
don't trust
respects you,
Sepidol.
but I don't believe she'd trust you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell.
We will figure that out.
Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Yes, you do. Well, let's cuddle. Thank you. Let's cuddle. Here's my tent. We can go and cuddle. How many tents are there? Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one.
Kai,
Is there going
have you ever
three
met a
tents?
marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ingati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
I might know a particularly charming one, if you need an introduction, dearie.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Later, of course. And let's keep it between us.
Too late. We heard everything.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
Me too.
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the
Oh,
future.
did you find out if Queen Lychee died?
I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though. I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You must be the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapadal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it, if only to feel like I never have enough. Of course, Mad God and their followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici and me is not something I want to think about. And Marius, I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
Are you probably the least interesting of the hard
You've got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I do have a sweetheart at home. It'll be a long time before we meet again.
I understand. It's hard to be away from one you love, even for the best
I would like to get a
reasons.
backstory for your character.
Can I ask
before
about
he
them?
came to the
Your
living land.
sweetheart?
She's a fairy and serves my family's fortune. We meet in the bar and go.
Putting that experience taming wild stallions to good use, is she? A woman after my own heart. And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Come on. You and Quilicia is simple. It's simple and sweet. Together.
Quilici is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
Yes, please.
What do you say?
You always try before I did. You show me what's before.
Of course, darling. Easy as pie. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many
No, you
unknowns.
gotta talk to Marius. Okay, we
But
talked
that's
to
what makes it interesting, dear.
Oh, I got more to talk to
But
you.
you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root.
Trying to give you time for 10 seconds.
Viper, I have an antidote.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Getting that ringer been really a big deal.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Do it all.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once.
Take your time.
There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Man, this is tough. I want her to pursue her dream, but I also want her to stick with Lychee. I mean, I can all do a second playthrough. Remember, if I ain't gonna remember what choices I made. Hopefully, I do. You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend his opinion.
Okay.
Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
Could you Lychee alone with Vidara at a time like this?
Oh, my love. That is a fate worse than death. They'll need someone to help them build a new home for the Animancer. And maybe, if I was there, I could at least make sure our tea house has enough stock to keep Monto happy. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
Yeah, you're welcome, Yahtzee.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Are you done now?
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
God damn it.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice.
Did that.
Though I'd
I think
like
you're
to
supposed
pick
to
a
do
more
certain
fun way to
missions in
die.
order. So we should go Capo, then we'll...
Exactly my point. Strange, then, that you stopped him. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yahtzee.
With an extraordinary God's room, Valorok in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. I only wish you could have given Capo the same control over his fate. Well, that's all I had to say.
It would have been
I'll
wrong
let
for
you get
Chico,
back to whatever
though.
you were
I
doing.
couldn't let Chico win
Unless
that.
there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had full routine by this time in your life.
Hard to keep up your routine when your home burns down, Envoy. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilichi again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
So you and Quilichi are the quite unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilichi and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilichi offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
So that's it. So that's it. Everything has been perfect since then.
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
You two are adorable, you know that?
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Talking about the recurring dream.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Yes. start to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets is in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something you don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
Are you furry already? You don't know the sound source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Still got shit to say.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something
fine.
before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I mean,
I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision. A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Okay, tell me about the goblins.
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The key were fleeing, sort of brought them here.
You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel. Hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Okay, she's done. Should we talk to Mary before we go for chat?
I have something I want you to try. So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
No one's been there?
We'll see. We don't know what's really there, other than your secret god friend. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up.
Oh, God.
Either way, was it worth it?
The dwarves.
Who knows? And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Alright, there we go. Let's progress.
If I must.
I wish you could at least have more than 2 companions. 3, I think, would be a nice number. I think 3 companions would be a good choice.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall, we only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
That's not our message, I just know that I understand.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depending on what you hurt people, hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way.
Well, I mean, judging by them from the past, it is
Sleep
your
now. Dream of golden poppies on the road.
We'll get to Solace
ahead.
Keep and we'll get there. Okay, I crack my back a little bit there. Parkour! I don't know why they're saying there's parkour in this game when there ain't really much parkour. Like, I mean,
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale. Envoy? diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Ah, the gate's open. I like the dream throws! Dream throws!
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
You remember because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme?
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
How much?
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a one of my guns like holding out. Don't make me kill you! That's golden. I gotta say that.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, Well, you can forget about that discount.
Hey, get back here. You gotta shit yourself. You gotta shit yourself. You gotta shit yourself. Sell me shit. Sir, I demand you to sell me your shit. I hate you. Look, I can't hit you. Maybe I had to leave the area and maybe resets. Good cat girl. Pat, pat, pat. I want to pet her head. I just want to give her head rubs.
Safe travels to you. Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say.
I like your armor.
You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Hey, it was a choice I made. See, why can't you just run across the bridge? Like, from here to there, like 20 feet. It's like a loading screen, like, that's just laziness right there. Like, we don't want to code it, we don't want to program it.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
I'll kick her ass.
I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
Me too.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
Me too.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
Why does this have to be a cut?
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Let's not get wound up in personal opinion. You have to focus on the battle ahead.
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire living lands.
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Literally.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone
probably
who
has
doesn't leave
spies
food
all
on
over
her
the
plate.
area. You can just inform her like, oh, he's going to get Halloween's tusk. Oh, okay.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I'm determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Do all the side quests, find all the treasures, maps, and all that. You guys have something to Mary say?
Oh, now
Oh,
you're
crap.
listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden.
Crap.
You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, someone's got to do
Well, then
something
leave
about
my
the
help.
Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I mean, they saved my life. That's enough to earn my trust. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audra here. The choice is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have to do. Oh, this is a tough decision about what happened to the Akita and yada yada yada.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Yes, I know. Shut up, lady. I'm gonna save it here, though. I am done for today.